Hello, 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 hello. It's raining outside. I just had to run outside and go put Sticky in. But you know what's cool? Is I think she was actually finally using her cat house. Anyways, congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Retro. And congratulations on third, Dan. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing good. Had a nice chill day today. The cats are fighting. Oh, yeah, now she's just my fault. The cats are mad at each other. Anyways, cats are mad at each other. And it is technically my fault. But, yeah. Um, if Pickles would just leave Vinny the fuck alone, things would chill out. But no, she keeps stalking him. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Hi, Crimson. I'm, yeah. Dealing with cat drama today. I'm doing good, other than dealing with cat drama. See, what happened, technically it is my fault. What happened was Mystique came up on her little ramp and I noticed that there was no cats in here. So I closed the door, blocked it off, and let Mystique in. And she just basically hung out on my desk and on top of me like she normally does. And Pickles was sniffing underneath the door. And I was keeping an eye on it. And then I don't know what happened. I don't know if Vinny could smell Mystique or whatnot, but there was a bit of a very brief, very mild cat drama that happened out the door, just like a little hiss and a kind of thing, and then they went their own kind of way, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. And then Mystique was like, okay, I want to go out now. I'm gonna go away now. And happy new time zone, yay! So I come out, and I can I let Mystique out. I opened up the door, and Vinny and Pickles are not happy with each other, and Vinny is on top of the china cabinet, and Pickles is stalking him again. She just won't leave him alone. You know, like when he has a moment, she has to like sit there and stalk him and terrorize him. So he spent a good portion of the morning on top of the china cabinet. Then he went to get down and she went after him again, and he ended up stuck on top of the fridge. And then I was in the bathroom and he came into the bathroom and she started stalking him into the bathroom. So then he was stuck in the bathroom for a while. And I put her out on the porch. I was like, you can go play outside, give Vinny a break. And he eventually came into here and he was sleeping on top of the top shelf and it was all good. And he went to come down and I made the mistake of speaking, and all of a sudden, boom, Pickles is at the door like, oh, hello there, friend. And he's like, oh, fuck. So I kind of like shoo Pickles away. Vinny goes back into his corner, goes to sleep for a while, and then he tries to come down again. And I'm like real quiet. We're both looking for Pickles, no Pickles. So he goes and he sleeps in the closet. Then Pickles comes along and she goes up and she sleeps up on top of the top shelf. And I'm like, okay, everything's fine. Well, just before I was going live, Vinny decides he's going to come out of the closet, probably go get some food or whatever. And as soon as he leaves the closet, what does Pickles do? Come stalking. And then, yeah, they already had a little mild tiff. And therefore, Mom yelled, going, I thought you guys had some separated. That is actually kind of funny. I came here 1:59, and then you went live at 1:01. Time travel. It's very meowy cute. Got stitches picked up for both sleeves. Nice! That is awesome. I'm hoping, well, I know that we will definitely get the last inch done. Hey, Mama! The cats are not happy with each other. So, they may be in here, they may be not. And if they come in here, there could be fighting. It is freaking pouring out. Anyways, yeah. So, cats are not happy with each other. It's raining. Yeah, it's a mild one, but Pickles just won't get the hint and is like constantly stalking and tormenting Vinny. So if she'd just like leave him alone until things simmer down, they'd probably get along a lot quicker, but she stalks him. When he's like this, she will... She's... Yes! Yes, it is. We have one more inch to do. We're technically where the pattern says to be, but I'm sorry. This is definitely not long enough. My sister-in-law is tall, so I'm doing one more inch. I know it's not supposed to be like a super long sweater, as you can see in the picture, but I want it to not be too short. So I'm going to do one more inch on it, just to be on the safe side. Oh, I got all these little bits. It's a good thing this is getting washed beforehand. It's got like black fuzz. Between the cat hair and everything, it's grand. It's okay. I'll get it de-haired and de-linted and all that fun jazzy stuff before she gets it. It just started raining. Well, I went for a nap at 1:30 and came back over here at 4. And it was just starting to kind of like spit a little bit of rain, nothing big. And then literally just before stream, it started to downpour. And I was like, oh, I gotta go let my cat in. And then, yeah. Yes, jumpers and sweaters are the same thing. Well, see, over here we call jumpers something different. But I do know that if someone from the UK says it's a jumper, that they're talking about sweaters. I need to lower my camera down. Can't see what I'm knitting. As you can see, I'm in cozy outfit today. I just wanted to be cozy snuggly. So I'm wearing my sweater dress. You just reminded me with your drink. Oh. Hot chocolate time? On Cup Stream the other night, an anonymous person gifted a prize of a mug from his store to someone in chat, so I entered and won. Nice! Oh, that is awesome! That is freaking awesome. Went to Sherman's Fire and Winston got a treat for me. Aww. I love her, puppy. Almost went to bed and forgot my weekly shot. Oh, that wouldn't be good. Well, I don't know. It might not hurt to miss a day, but still, it's not good. Not good. At least you remembered. The rain is really coming down. Oh, Mom's on the phone. Sorry for the loud talking in the background. Well, might not be loud, but still. She gets very animated when she talks on the phone. She's in a much better mood now that she's eaten. When I woke up and came over after my nap, I walked in and I was like, okay, guys, gotta start cooking supper. So I told Alexa to turn on the kitchen light. Well, it's not even the big kitchen light, like the light above the sink. And my mom's like, you don't need to turn any lights on. It's a waste of electricity. I'm like, Mom, just because you're laying surrounded by windows does not mean that it's dark in here. It's not. It's dark. It's really dark over by the kitchen. You're laying right next to the windows where there's daylight coming in. There's no windows in the kitchen. It's a waste of electricity. Like, do you want a snack while I'm cooking dinner? No, I'm not hungry. Cheese! Cheese is good. Everybody say cheese. You know, that's what I need to do is get some, like, block cheese, and then I can just, like, give her a slice of cheese every now and then. Like, here, have some cheese. Ooh, pizza, nice. I'm not a big fan of cheese curds. I really am not. I've tried, and I don't know. You know, Canadian pizza is great if you take the bacon off of it. I like pepperoni and mushroom pizza, but I don't like the bacon on there. Pizza, pizza. We have that here, but I haven't tried it yet. I like all the crust selections. I just don't like the actual pizza selections. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're doing good. I had breakfast sausages fried up with onions and then beans and molasses dumped on top, and then bread and butter to go with it. It was good. Hello, how's it going? I thought about that, but they don't have the sauces I like. They really don't have a good selection of shit. Honestly, like, I was looking at it and I'm like, I like Panago's options better. Panago has lots of different sauces. Because I'm very hit and miss with the tomato sauce on pizza. It's like, it's either really good or it's really gross. I don't like tomato. There's a really good garlic sauce. Ooh, and the cilantro lime sauce at Panago. Sorry, not cilantro lime. It's a chipotle cilantro. That's it. Yes. Chipotle cilantro. God, that is a tongue twister. And then there's a pesto sauce also at Panago. That's also really good. Alfredo's hit and miss. Depends on, I don't know. So there's some really good Alfredo sauces, and then there's some not so good. But also depends on the type of toppings you can get. If you can get the right toppings that go with the Alfredo, it's to die for. I don't like barbecue sauce. I'm not a fan of tomato. Pesto's pretty, well, I do like pesto sauce. Poutine is a Canadian dish. Poutine is good. Yep, that's a basic one. You can get all sorts of different kinds of poutine, but that is your basic poutine. Is fries, cheese curds, and brown gravy. I will say, my favorite poutine that I ever had was this one restaurant where I grew up. They didn't have the cheese curds. They used to just do fries with a crap ton of grated orange cheddar cheese and brown gravy, and I used to love that poutine. Like, it was to die for. And then all of a sudden, it's like everywhere it was like cheese curds, and I was like, I'm not a fan of cheese curds. Like, I like them. There are some good poutines with cheese curds and everything, but then there's just, I don't know. I like that shredded orange cheese. It was really good. Just gonna have to find something for the cheese curds. You can just use grated cheese too. I mean, the cheese curds are definitely the more authentic thing, but grated cheese works too. You can also put things in your poutine as well. So like there's places that do all sorts of like specialty poutines. The only fancy poutine I can get around here is seafood poutine, and they have like just like some breaded deep fried shrimp and prawns that go in it. Mozzarella would probably work fine. I don't know if I've ever put mozzarella in poutine, but it should be fine. You know, as much as I love this sweater, I will be happy when I am done knitting it because it really does mess with my camera. And then tonight, it doesn't help that I'm wearing a top that has a lot of white on it. So between that and the sweater, it's really messing with my camera. Oh, excuse me. Has there ever been a pizza made with cheese curds on it? You know, I've had lots of pizzas with different types of cheese, but I don't know if I've ever had cheese curds on pizza. Do cheese curds get even like remotely melty when it's in the oven? I know that they're somewhat melty with gravy, but I've only ever had cheese curds on poutine. Oh, I don't have a Pizza Hut near me. But like, not it doesn't even have to be a poutine pizza. But like, cheese curds on a pizza. Like, you get feta cheese. Like one of my favorite pizzas has like feta cheese and mozzarella cheese on it. But like, what if you did like a cheese pizza that had like feta cheese, mozzarella cheese, cheese curds, and like cheddar cheese? Oh my god, that'd be good. I know. We just gotta let him run its course. Nanaimo bars in Nanaimo, eh? Wonder if they're any better. I don't know. Nanaimo bars are good, but my Let me see if I can get Vinny back here without any attacks. And then I'll lock him back here with me. I'll be right back. Trying to explain things to my mother is impossible. Vinny was on top of the china cabinet. There's no way that I was going to be able to get him with Pickles in the room, so Pickles is locked back here with me, and Vinny's out in the living room with Mom. But, like, trying to explain to her that I can't pick Vinny up and take him back to the office, which is the more reasonable and better working option, because if he sees Pickles when he's in my arms, he will attack me. And trying to explain that to Mom, and Mom's like, well, that's just stupid. And I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like, do you not remember the hole that I had in my finger from the last time I tried to defuse the situation by taking Vinny out and away, but when he saw Pickles, he attacked me? Yeah, the cats are fighting again. Also, hey Jenny. Hey Miko. The problem is it was like a little minor misunderstanding this morning. And instead of Pickles just freaking accepting fate and whatever, she just has to stalk him. If he's not happy with her, she will stalk him everywhere. And now she's clawing to get out of the room because she wants to stalk him and torment him. And honestly, letting it run their course, or run the course, is the most feasible thing. But Mom's getting mad because they're fighting out there, and I'm just like, well, I can't force Vinny to come back here, so I will just take Pickles, because Pickles won't attack me when I pick her up. They were locked outside of the office this morning when I let Mystique in, and I don't know exactly what happened. I know Pickles was sniffing underneath the door, and I don't know if he was sniffing under the door as well or what, but something happened. There was a very, very minuscule fight, and after that, Vinny didn't want anything to do with her. And of course, every time he hisses at her, she goes for him. And so he just tries to remove himself from the situation. I'm going to go over here, and she will stalk him. And so he just keeps trying to find corners where he can get away from her, and she continues to pursue him. Or if she can't get to him because he's up high, so he can kind of like bat her down off of whatever high thing he's on, she will sit there and lay down and watch him until he finally moves. And then she stalks him again. draw blood. They just hiss, and he runs away, and she chases him. You know, like, what little tiff they get into is not even that big. She's trying to get out the door, but she's just gonna have to accept her fate. She's in here now. And honestly, I'm pretty sure the only reason why Vinny left here and went out there was so that he could get something to eat and drink. And as soon as he got down from the closet, she decided to follow him out with a determination. She's trying to figure out how she can crawl underneath the door. Kind of find it funny. She hates that she can't crawl underneath that door now. Oh, I'm well aware. We used to have 13 cats. Trust me. I have dealt with this kind of stuff many a times. The only difference was is those ones were inside-outside cats, so they could go outside and actually have space from each other. But these two are inside cats. And if Mom would just leave them fucking run their course, it'd be fine. But she's blaming me. So it's all my fault that they're fighting. And normally she's the one that, oh, just leave them alone, they'll be fine. Walking contradictory. Yeah, there you go. Go lay down. I mean, they'll be fine probably by tomorrow because really they're not fighting that bad. But Mom's just mad because they're fighting around her. And I'm like, just let them do their thing. Exactly, they're cats. They'll sort it out when they're ready. If Pickles would just stop stalking him, they would sort it out a lot quicker. Vinny is kind of the walk away kind of cat. Like, after his outburst, he's a walk away kind of cat. And Pickles is the I want to finish the job kind of cat. I am the walk away kind of person. My mom and my brother are the I want to finish this argument or fight kind of person. So Vinny's just like, leave me the fuck alone. I just want to go sit in my corner. I want to be by myself. Your daughter did a snake to Skyfalls? Huh? Miss Chaos, Vinny and Pickles approve. Oh, skate to Skyfalls. What's Skyfalls? Or okay, I still don't know what Skyfall is. Is it like a game? Is it music? Is it a movie? Oh! I wasn't even listening to the song. That makes sense. That's cool. I kind of vaguely remember it, but I wasn't listening to the music. Just laying instantly in bed and a damn spider. Oh. Good. The only good spider is a dead spider. Especially one that dares to crawl on me. Especially on my head. I was wondering why you were swearing. I was like, wow, Retro usually doesn't swear that much out of the blue. I was like, did he read something? Now I know why. I always wanted to be a figure skater, but I doubt I ever would have. I was never that good at skating. Well, I could skate. I just couldn't stop. So I would run into snowbanks or the boards, or I'd do this weird circle thing until I just stopped. Exactly, Retro. Exactly. I used to work with a girl who was in figure skating. I don't know, I think she might teach now. I remember though she wasn't able to skate for like almost a year because she fell really bad and got a massive concussion and it messed her up for quite a while. And then just when she thought that she was good, she got back out on the ice and was like, "Ooh, no, this is not good." So they were like, "Nope, you're not ready to go back out on the ice yet." And she was not happy about that, but her mom was like, "Nope. You have to let that concussion heal." Chair. My chair is just being stupid to me today. There's like one spot it keeps catching. I can go over here, and my chair's fine. But I go this way, and it binds. I'll just knit like this tonight. And it's really loud when it does it too. It's not a pleasant sound. Hey Redneck, how you doing? If the spiders want to exist, they can go outside and exist. They don't need to be in my house. If they're outside, I'll let them live as long as it's not over top of a door or somewhere where I sit. Had 2 club feet. She wasn't supposed to run or play with her peers, well, let alone skate. Doctors said either you let us take care of her or else if I went to a chiropractor. one cousin had club feet. He had to have braces on his feet for quite some time. Been napping half the day, was wanting to go to a car show today, but didn't happen. Sometimes they just go where they want to freaking torment people. Talked about some stuff, then asked what I wanted for my birthday. I said, I know it's expensive, but I really need tires for the Chevy. Right. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, heck, she could just always give you some money to go towards tires if she feels that tires are too expensive. I mean, tires are expensive. Do the surgery. They took her to the chiropractor and he was able to help her so much, right? Yeah, I know that, like, if someone has club, like if they're born with club feet, if you take care of it right away, it usually they don't have a problem later in life. But I don't know all of what it entails. I know that I think there's a couple options, but. Hey, Al, how's it going? No. Okay. I doubt I'm there yet, but I'm gonna measure after this round. Hey Shirley, how's it going? She was so extreme they were using her to teach. Oh wow. Just finished my hubby's camel slippers. Nice! That's awesome. I got Grandma Monday. That's gotta take the wife. Gotta take the wife Tuesday to get her car to the shop. Hopefully it's nothing serious that's got to get fixed on the car. Freya, how's it going? We're hoping she gets a rental the day she drops it off. If not, she'll have to take the HHR, which has the bad tires. She won't take the Vic, right? We knitting, we're almost to the point where we can do the bottom rib on the sweater. Lip balm. I will, thank you. I hate this chair. When it's not binding, because the thing's all messed up underneath. Oh. I felt that. Ha. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta move it just the right way. Heart rate and posture check. Ooh. One more round. Nice. One more round and we'll get to where we need to be. I didn't think I was that close. That's awesome. Never say goodbye. Another round of rain, it sounds like, maybe? Was it wind? Oh, she's still raining pretty good. If it wasn't for the fact that it's probably colder than what Fred could handle, I'd stick Fred out the window so he could get some nice rainwater. But I don't know if he would like. It's not like drastically cold, but not to mention I don't think he'll get too much rain. Well, there is the drip from the eave right there, but no. We won't put Fred out in the rain. It's a chilly rain. Apparently I got a paper cut at some point in time. From what, I'm not sure. Yeah, but I don't remember touching any kind of like paper, like picking any paper up or anything like that. Need some hand sanitizer. Stings like a mofo when you put it on, but it makes it feel better after. Thank you for the lurk. Well, you can get paper cuts from like I've even like gotten cuts from like yarn, but I know that I don't have a yarn that would do that. I don't know what I did. It almost looks like I have like two of them there. Interesting. Maybe it was a ghost. I mean, they're apparently like sheets. They apparently like sheets, which is wet paper. Oh, I love that. Alrighty. We are where we need to be at. Now we gotta look at the pattern, make sure there's nothing else that I need to do before we start the rib. Knit one, purl one until we hit 2 inches. Gonna lurk for a bit. No one else here for fun. To fun the house but me. Lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Jenny. We are on to the rib. I'm gonna have to get some more of this yellow yarn. I think I have one more ball of this left. And I don't think it'll be enough to do both sleeves. So, but I can get that, I think, at the one place in town here that sells yarn. They sell Bernat, so I'm pretty sure they have that stuff. If not, I'll have to order online and wait, if worse comes to worse. Anyways, we're going to switch to Continental now because it is easier to do one-on-one rib Continental style. Yeah, I figured fun was not the right word, but I was like, maybe she's gonna go do something fun. Enjoy your lurk, Jenny. You guys can't even really see what I'm doing. so incredibly tired. Had a long day, and the 4-hour nap I had this afternoon/evening seems to have done nothing. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you just need more sleep than you realize. That can also happen. I know it's not good for me to sleep more than like 2 hours is kind of like pushing it for me. And then I am just like hooped for the rest of the day. Pickles can hear Vinny outside of the bedroom, and now she's like sitting on top of the shelf trying to like see if he'll come in. But he can't come in because the door's closed. This is... You can come down all you want, but you can't go out because you wouldn't leave your brother alone. So you're in timeout. She is when she's not being annoying. Her and Vinny got into a little tiff this morning, and Vinny just wants her to leave him alone, and she won't. She keeps stalking him. So she's in timeout right now. Yeah. Good old kitties. James, did you see the real life? No, I haven't even looked at Discord. Ooh, we sold a few things. And, oh, nice. You should definitely do it again. The more often you guys go and do stuff like that, um, the more known your table will get, and people will start looking for it. Oh, that's awesome that you guys sold some stuff. Oh, I love it. Look at all those cute little stuffies. Oh my goodness. Those witches are so cute. And the duckies. Man, if I had been there, I definitely would have bought something. I love that. Are you guys talking to each other? I see one nose underneath the door. Are you guys ready to be friends yet? If I open up the door, are you guys gonna fight? Hmm? I don't know if you guys are ready to talk yet. Pickles is just like sitting there. Vinny was chirping out the door, but I don't know if he's I don't think he's quite ready. The only thing was the amount of people coming by, like, oh, this is great, and picking something up, saying, this is cute, then putting it down and going off. Yeah. Went to our little store in the village, and I don't fit their theme. They say they support local, but only if you're organic, so I'm like a little... Right? That sucks. That's really stupid. I support locally, but only if it's organic. Fuck you. You don't support locally then. You only support locally with frickin' stipulations. But a plus, a friend of mine saw my post on Facebook, and so she's buying a few things as well since she couldn't make it. Nice! That's awesome. Enjoy your lurk, Jenny. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop. Sorry everyone coming over tonight. Like, holy fuck, I ain't got no barbecue going. Shit. You're just popular. I'm sorry everyone, I'm falling asleep. I guess my body. Hey, you get your sleep if you need it. If I let you in, buddy, she's in here. Well, this will either go good or it will go bad. But I'm not gonna lock him out if he wants in. Vinny was like, I don't think I want to come in. Like, he was like, I opened up the door and he kind of like runs away a little bit, then he comes back and he's like, and then Pickles up top's like, and he looks up and he's like, oh, you're there. And then she wanted to come down. I was like, no, you stay up there. And Vinny's like, I don't think I want to go in there. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to shut the door then. He doesn't want to be your friend yet. I'm sorry, baby. Had to sharpen the good old talons real quick. Yep. Do you want me to open up the door, buddy? Do you want me to let her out? You promise to behave? I can let you in, buddy, but every time I talk, he leaves. Oh. Well, buddy. I love you, Vinny. As soon as I opened up the door, he took off. Vinny, why? I opened up the door and you run away. Oh my god. Alright, take care, Retro. Have a good sleep. You just stay up there, Pickles. Hi, Baba. She's above your head, just so you know. He came in, he was coming over to me, he looks up, sees her, he's like, I don't know. Goes to sleep again. You want to come up? Pickles. You just stay up there, Missy. Yeah. Stay up. Ain't it a girl? I don't know if he actually wants her to come out or what. He knows that she's in here, but he comes in, looks up, sees her, and then leaves. And she wants to come down and follow him, but I don't know if I should let him or let her. So. I would rather them get along, like hash it out sooner rather than later, because once I leave for the night, you know, they're gonna be out and about. It's all good, Knitter Girl. Bubba. Hey, how's it going? We are cautiously dealing with two cats that are currently not getting along with each other. Oh, they got in a mild tiff, and now Pickles. If you cause trouble once you're out there, I'm coming and getting you and locking you back up. But, like, seriously, you guys need to fucking deal with this shit, because I'm tired of it. You be nice. Respect his boundaries. Just woke up from a 6-hour nap. Oh, wow. About to start the next Grafgan. Nice! Oh, they're talking to each other. That's always a good sign. And then she takes after him. But I didn't hear a fight. Just running and chasing. Dealing with cat drama today. So oh no, that's no good. Too small, too big. Ooh, raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Da-dee-da. How is your day or evening going? There, girl, can we get a / shout out? Been a while, but here we are to hang for a bit. That's awesome. Yeah, we're just chilling, knitting. I'm working on the bottom cuff of this sweater. This is, I believe, the back of the sweater. Yeah, there we go. So, that's what we're working on. It looks white, but it is actually a very pale yellow. It just loves to set my camera off. Nice! Crocheting is awesome. I just recently crocheted... I'm dropping stuff on the floor. I still have to sew some stuff in, but I made this witch hat recently. I gotta iron the brim a bit. I'm leaving these because I'm a yarn witch, but I still have to sew these in and shape the curl of my hat a bit because it's not quite where it needs to be. But yeah, those are my hat. Yes, I finally finished it. It needs a few tweaks. The one ridge likes to stand up more than I like, but thank you. Yeah, I love it, but it was very non-friendly to my hands. So it was painful. And the brim is a little bit more floppy than I like. So I'm hoping that like ironing it will work. If not, then I might see if my aunt will help me starch it. So yeah, that was my recent crochet project. But now I'm back to working on sweaters. Also, if you have to raid and run, by all means you can. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill. But yeah, it's a pretty chill stream tonight. Hello. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and I like my aunt starches stuff, so I know that she could help me starch it so I don't like over starch it or like mess it up. I've never starched anything, so I feel like I would like my aunt to help me with it. I think this is a Redneck song? Redneck, is this a you song? Or is this somebody else's? I like it either way. Wait, no, is this a... Aha! Yes, I was like, wait, no, this was not a Redneck song. Who was it? So, make up for the lack of nap yesterday. I seem to have taken an extra long nap today. You are not the only person. You are not the only person. It seems like a lot of people have been taking extra long naps today. Even I struggled waking up from my nap today. Get on my nerves. I think I ended up with a 2-hour nap. It was either like an hour and a half, 2-hour nap. I don't know exactly when I fell asleep. Get on my nerves. Fell asleep around 3:30 and then woke up at 5:30 and fell back asleep again. Just woke up like 15 minutes ago. Is it something related to weather or something? Is there... I know for me it was most likely weather related. It was already like Adobe Day earlier on, but then when I woke up from my nap, it was like just starting to like sprinkle rain, and the valley was all like clouded in and stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, this has major sleepy fall feel to it. I just didn't get enough sleep the past 2 days, and it caught up with me. I've probably been getting more sleep than I needed lately, but it's weather related for me. The change in the weather will make me sleep a lot. Yes, it can be. I'm super sensitive to change in weather. You heard a siren, did you? You know, surprisingly, I haven't really heard any sirens around here for a few days, which is kind of nice. Because sometimes it's like they're constant. Probably either ambulance or fire truck. Probably fire truck, actually, unless you weren't at home at Knit Girl. Because I know when you're at home, it's usually fire trucks you hear. It's very often, but for a while there seemed to be a cop driving the street like every other day. We get a lot of, well, we have a lot of old people in my town, and we get a lot of like accidents on our one highway. I don't know what it is, but people love to have accidents on this highway. And so we quite often get sirens. But we'll be back over, guess not. So pizza time. Pizza time! Sometimes I hear ambulance because they are coming up here. Yeah, well, you hear a lot more sirens because you're like in the city, aren't you? Or just outside of the city or around the city. You're in the city, I think. Big cities equal many problems. Yep. Outskirts of downtown. Yeah, that would put you close enough. Excuse me. I gotta go break a cat fight up before it gets extreme. Okay, I'm back. Vinny's hiding on top of the wash machine, so he should be good now. Nice and safe up there. Pickles, of course, is looking for him, but oh, the joy of cat drama. I hear cops all the time, but I live in the deep South America. Well, I'm going to go read for before bed. Have a wonderful night if you're still here. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, um, they're not happy with each other right now, and as we all know, Pickles does not respect boundaries when situations are like this. So I heard growling and hissing and knew that if I didn't get in there and stop it, that it could escalate to an actual fight. So I just had to chase Pickles away from the bathroom. Vinny was in the bathroom, and he hissed at me when I first came in, but then he kind of like simmered down. And he was like, "Okay, yeah, right, you're okay. I'm not mad at you." And so then he decided he was going to jump up on top of the wash machine, which right now there's kind of like two pillows up, so there's just like this one little like spot that he can get in, and then there's clean laundry because that's where I put all my clean laundry and pillows up there. So he's got like a little cubby. So he's sleeping on top of my clean laundry, but I don't care. Pickles can't like see him without actually jumping up there, which would probably not end well. But I don't think she's gonna jump up there. She rarely goes up there. Yeah, that's okay. I don't care if they sleep on the laundry. If it gets too hairy, then I just throw it back in the washer or the dryer. But honestly, I use it regularly enough that it usually doesn't get covered in cat hair. And personally, I don't care. I'm a cat mom, so they get cat hair on me. They get cat hair on me. You don't like wet noses, dogs on your lap, dog hair or cat hair don't come in, right? Hi, Pickles. Hi. I can't prevent him from being angry at you. It's just gonna run its course. We're almost to an inch. It's looking more and more like a sweater. A little sweater, but a sweater. Good one. Good one, Jams. Oh yeah, just try to pull out another fucking stitch. Now I have ice cream. I want ice cream. Ice cream sounds really good right now. Hey, Kelly! Face plants, I'm in hell. Also, hi, everyone. Well, that's not good that you're in hell. But you're here now to a nice chill stream where I keep apparently dropping stitches. We're on the bottom cuff or whatever you want to call it of the sweater. This one, it's actually a sweater dress. I want to make one. This one I actually bought. It was a garage sale item, and it was in my size, and it was only $10. And I was like, I'm gonna live in this. So yeah, it's usually I wear it as my my jammies around the house, but today I'm like, I just want to be cozy, so I'm gonna wear it today. I want to make one because this thing's freaking divine to live in. I'm gonna cry. I have to start. Oh no! Oh no, that sucks. How come? I'm sending you hugs and positive vibes. Was it the caster type was the wrong specialization to realize what was going on or how to fix it? And it wouldn't have the necessary knowledge base to fix it. Aw, oh, damn. I don't want to use Jasper because I like the caster type he is, and I don't want to change that, so I need a new... Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Hopefully you find the right one and you fall in love with that character as well, and that it works. Oh no. Sounds like I'm half tempted to use Jasper anyways and just have the original version be a fanfic. Could do that. Could you make it so that he could somehow learn that stuff that he needs? Like, kind of like a dual spec kind of thing? I don't know how 90% of that stuff works. A little bit of video game stuff. That's about it. I haven't read enough books or anything like that. But is there a way that he could, like, or it's like the difference between rocket science and practical physics? Partial physics. Sure, they both use math, but there's not a whole lot of overlap. What about a supporting character that could help him figure it out? Like a main supporting character. Would that work? The required magic type would end up being a huge deal and end up shoving just... that's not good. I wish I had some, like, good ideas. Right? Head meat wall for the 15th hour in a row. Well, maybe it's one of those things where you need to, like, walk away from it, step away from it for a day or two, and maybe something will just, like, pull itself out of your head when you least expect it. Like the little light bulb moment will click. Sometimes you need to step away for those things to, like, happen. But if you're anything like me, it's really hard to, like, step away. Yeah, that's the problem. When I get frustrated, that's when it's like I'm frustrated because I want to figure it out, but I know that I'm not going to figure it out if I continue, and I need to step away. But at the same time, I'm like, but maybe, just maybe, if I think a little bit this way or I think a little bit that way, maybe I can figure it out. There's got to be something. Yeah. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Do you have any like things that you do when you get like this, where you can just sort of like distract yourself, or you? I know it's really hard for me, so I'm feeling your pain because I know what that's like. It might. Sometimes sleeping on it does help. But like, what if? It probably wouldn't work. But what if he was born with something buried deep inside that he didn't know that he had? Like an ability that he was born with that he didn't know that he had, and as he journeys, somehow it unlocks. Probably still wouldn't work. Sleep probably would help. I'm probably just going to make it worse if I come up with any more uh, ideas of stuff. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I need to like read more books and stuff on this kind of stuff for me to even remotely understand how it works. So his gift, and he finds it because that's already a mechanic in the world. Sometimes people don't figure out their gift until they're older. You're helping. Oh, good. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, you know? Like something like he was born with it. He just didn't realize. And it as he journeys on his quest or whatever it is that he's doing, it starts to get unlocked in like little ways. You know? It could be like something like, you know, yeah. It was a gift long past in his bloodline. Maybe a latent gift that like way back in his ancestors it was something, but it hadn't been prominent and people forgot that it even existed. Like that ability. And for some reason that gene passed down into him. Oh, I hope something. It's the only other thing that I can think of. A latent ability that was born into him that he didn't know existed. You're a gem and you're an amazing writer. So pretty sure I've only done one row, but let's measure again. The brain's on fire. I want to go get a Dr. Pepper. But I don't want to go nowhere. Dr. Pepper. Okay, so we're at basically 1 inch. I would class it as 1 inch. So we have another inch to do. I still feel like the sweater's going to be too short. But we'll see. What I'm going to do is when I do gift this to my sister-in-law, I am going to say, if it is too short in any way, let me know, send it back, and I can lengthen it. Because, yeah, I don't want it to be too short. But, like, I'm going by the pattern, so I'm trusting the pattern. I just know that my sister-in-law is tall. So, I don't know if she's tall in the legs or in the torso. But I know that's one thing that I can easily do, is get it and rip it out, like rip the rib off, and add more to it. Will I enjoy picking up all those stitches after I ripped it out? No, but if I'm smart, I could put a safety line in. So, I mean, it's not, like, if you look at the picture, over here, if you look at the picture, it's not a long sweater. It's like one of those ones that sits right at the waistline. So, I want to keep it as close to the pattern as possible. But yeah, if she is a little bit long in the torso and it is too short, I can always add onto it. Because, for example, this top, when it's done, will be 12 inches from armpit down. Whereas my brother's, which is also a longer sweater, but that one is 14, 15, 16 and a half inches from armpit down. But it's also designed to be a longer sweater. Okay, I'm gonna go pass out. Good luck, Gems. Thank you so much again for your help. Hey, I hope that it does help, even if it's just the tiniest little bit. And I hope that you have a wonderful sleep and that your brain can relax enough so that you can get a good night's sleep. Because getting good rest is very good for the brain. So, you take care. Have a good one. Hey Jenny, how's it going? You got that fire going all cozy? No, I don't think so. My face doesn't feel warm or anything. I think it's just the weird lighting because I'm wearing white and the white top. It's messing with the camera. I wish I was snuggled up to the fire. Got this much of the rib done so far. No need to be sorry, knitter girl. You have an interesting song for me, do you? Why guys like or want to batch it so much? I am only 28 hours so far. You mean bank it? The fire? My brain's like trying to like. I'm going to assume that you're talking about banking the fire. No, bachelor. Oh, you mean for like being alone? I'm lost. I'm in the Amazon rabbit hole and I found a new Lego set that's a haunted mansion that's one of those three in one. Nice. Get out of the holes. That's dangerous. Right? Right? Stay away from the rabbit holes. Those can get you into trouble. Especially when I have to save for a trip to Ottawa, right? Just think that a girl soon. Soon the time change will hit, and then you'll be on the same time as me. $90. Yeah, I couldn't do that. But then again, I'll spend $90 on yarn, so I really shouldn't talk. But I try not to spend $90 on yarn. Was in the hole the other day looking for 2 puzzle advents. Nice. Right? Soon, tight knitter girl. Has been lurking watching Harry Potter. Oh, nice. How are you doing, Pickles? We are almost done or finished the body of my sister-in-law's sweater. should be able to get it done tonight. We're at about just under 1.5 inches, and we need to go to 2 inches. Oh, hell yeah! Hey, how's it going? Oh, didn't quite get it in time. If you've got points, you can redeem a song. I don't know if you have enough points. Well, happy birthday! I hope that you're having a wonderful birthday or had a wonderful birthday. Birthdays are awesome. I should sing a birthday song. It's your birthday, happy birthday, it's your birthday, whee! Yes, I'm a weirdo. I forgot that I used to do that. I don't think I did that with retros. Oops. Or crimsons. I was riding my horse today, so it was, oh, nice. It's been a long time since I rode a horse. But I did always enjoy when I did go for horse rides. My cousins had horses. Be where the creek turns back by the old stone road. I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Alrighty, your song will be right on after this one. Enjoy your lurk. And also, again, happy birthday. Chores are always important. Summer's coming, the days are getting long. Waited on winter for the time to be right. Take you along, baby, get ready. And I almost dropped stitches again. The future me will not appreciate more things to do. Right? Ready. the dark, on the backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. My chores are done for the night. Yay! Mine are not, and they probably won't get done. I'm very lax with my chores, but got the litter box cleaned. I got the dishes done. I cooked supper. I feel like that was a big accomplishment for me today. Lip balm. Ovaltine. I'll grab Ovaltine a little bit here. Pele! For some reason, I was thinking it was Jenny that was doing the redeems, but it was Pele! I have to take care of Dan's right? Right? So I'm reading this book called... Okay, I'm not reading it. I'm listening to it. Called The Keeper Origins, the complete trilogy. And there's this little cobalt in the book named Pern. Well, Pernicious, I think her name is. And she reminds me of you. She can just like pop off, come back. She can like shrink things. Like she can like create cute clothing, shrink it to fit your size. She can shrink it to choke you if you annoy her. And she's just like this cute, sweet, adorable creature. And I'm like, oh my god, she is like Pele. This is Pele. She's just like this super tiny blue cobalt, whatever cobalt is, but she's adorable. And oh my gosh, yeah. Like seriously, every time she's in the book, that's the first thing I think of is Pele. I'm like, oh my god, this is Pele. This is totally Pele. Anyways, I don't think I actually did my stretch properly. Harry Potter with a sock and thought of you. It is a Christmas ornament. Ah, Dobby. But yeah, like she's this creature, and if you help them, they basically become like indebted to you. So she's like the main character's little... She calls the main character mistress all the time, and she's very protective, and she helps her out with all these little things, and she just like pops and disappears. She can be invisible and be right there. Nobody knows that she's around. And she's just the most adorable thing in the world, and I just like absolutely love her. When I'm reading the book, every time there's like a certain situation, I'm like, wait, where's Pern? Why isn't Pern here? Pern's always there. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm gonna finish this round, and then I'm gonna go make a tea. We're almost done the body of this sweater. So, that's pretty sweet. Sleep is also very good. Throw popcorn at you through the the rising sun. Ooh, caramel popcorn. Yes. Give me some caramel popcorn. I've been craving popcorn lately. I do have popcorn, I just haven't been making it. Ooh, that would be awesome. 7-day streak. Woot woot. Streaks across the stream. Only reason I share this is because I can be sarcastically crude. Yes, I am. We're almost done with the body. This is a sweater for my sister-in-law. And, yeah, so we're almost done with the body, and we'll be able to start with the sleeves soon. We'll be able to go to Sleeve Island soon. I did not make the sweater I'm wearing, but I want to make one similar to it. Obviously, I'm not going to do the whole piece because I don't like doing this kind of shit. But yes, I want to make it. It's a sweater dress, and I want to make. It's not overly cold, but it's cooler weather, so it's like perfect cozy sweater weather. I did. I know. Jams, what? Are you feeling okay? Yep. Nice. I'd say like maybe one or two more rows around, and we will finish this off. I am going to go get myself a tea and maybe a snack. Kind of feeling a little bit snacky. 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 Snack. Mm. But yeah, I'll be back. Don't have too much fun now. Climbs onto your shoulder. Let's go. I need coffee, right? Okay, I'll be right back. I am. Thank you. What the hell? Aha! I knew something was wrong. I've been back, just jammed in the Vic because the lovely depression is knocking on my door. Oh, I'm sorry, Redneck. Hopefully, hopefully, hanging out in the Vic, listening to music helps. Toss a bottle of water for the salty popcorn into trunk for later. Might take Pele a little bit to get back. She crashed her computer again. I don't know if she's back or not. Would still be in, but the troublemakers next door probably call the sheriff on me if I'm in the Vic with a open beer. Not on the right. Mostly stressed for a few months. I really need to get back home. Right? I totally feel you, redneck. Sending you lots of hugs. My aunt does what she said. She promised I'll be able to. Right? Oh, my earbuds are yelling at me. We're at that time of night where the earbuds start the yelling. Oh no. Right? Hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do is go through your subscriptions and cancel ones that you're not really using that much. And the thing about Spotify is you can still listen to music, it's just not necessarily what you pick. Right? So there you go. And you can always get it again another time. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. I done mentioned it 30 years ago on Halloween night. My mom left my dad. I only remember seeing him once when I was 8 or 10. Memorable. Gonna lie, I cried and yelled Dad when I seen him. My mom held me back. Didn't know what happened, why they divorced. Now I know, and boy, if I see him, I'm off the internet. Yeah. I'm glad she got you away from him then. We are at 2 inches. That means cast off time. Sorry, I'm concentrating. This is the first time I'm doing Ginny's stretchy cast off for a rib. Normally I just knit it, but I'm actually ribbing it, and I think it's working out really nice. You're good, no worries. My Spotify is $6 more than when I originally got it. When Pandora is $5, then with my luck it'll jump up. Mm-hmm. Oh. I did, but I'm normally when I do Ginny's stretchy cast off. I'm doing Ginny's stretchy cast off. That's why you thought I said Jenny. But normally I just go and I knit it, whether I've been doing rib or not. But this time I'm actually doing it ribbed, and it actually looks quite nice. Normally I just knit it off, and I'm like, whatever, I don't care about the rib. But I'm quite I wanted to do my sister-in-law's sweater right, so I'm actually doing a ribbed cast off. Cause yeah, I am definitely one of those people that I'm just like, I don't care. But I'm really liking the look of it. And I might just have to start doing that from now on. Stop being lazy. Morning, Arts. How's it going? Sorry, I got distracted by Facebook recipes. Pele distracted? We are at the cast off part of this sweater. Well, okay. The body of the sweater. I'm doing really good. I'm happy because we are casting off, which means there's only the sleeves left for the sweater. Ah, I still have to sew in the ends. Like I still gotta sew this part and get my curl the way that I want it to go. And I gotta sew this piece in, but I am leaving these guys. I'm leaving these guys because it looks cool, and I am a yarn witch after all. So yeah. So I'm gonna leave them because they look cool. And if people ask, I'm like, I'm a yarn witch. Right? So I do really do have to get around to ironing this, or I kind of like it curved down like this. I do like it. I do like it a lot. We're casting off. We're casting off. Right? Mysterious. I do like that hat. I will say, doing a ribbed cast off definitely is a bit of a mind fuck. Don't mind my language. Almost. I almost bought knitting needles today, but I have to resist. I have to save up money for my brother's wedding in the Philippines. Right? You can do it. You are strong. Right? Look at the beautiful stretch. Caramel popcorn down, Jones's shirt is the front or the back, who knows. Pele! Get that popcorn out of my top. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted. I'm very, very focused on casting off and making this look as pretty as possible. Have a good night, Pele or Jenny. Have a good night, Jenny. Sorry, my brain my brain is focused on other things. Poking my funny bones? Is that why my fingers are going numb? Looking so awesome. It's taking a lot longer, but worth it. I need to do something to make you smile. I was in concentration mode. Yeah, I'm not the most patient person, but you know what? I'm loving the results, so that helps with the whole patience thing. And getting the muscle memory right also helps. Oops. Going for coffee number 2. Alrighty. Enjoy coffee number 2. Mm. Yes. Why? I say it a fair bit. Well, I do like daisies. Almost forgot that I had tea. Son of a biscuit eater. Seriously, Jams, you knew that was going to happen when you pulled the. It's been a while. It has been a while. I've been dealing with some stuff. Oh, that's not good. Well, I'm glad to see you pop in. Hopefully whatever you're dealing with is either getting better or is better. We're doing some knitting. I'm very distracted with casting off. So if I'm don't notice messages right away, that is why. I'm for the first time actually taking the time to do a ribbed stretchy cast off, and it is looking absolutely beautiful. I'm in love. Good but rough. Sending you out positive vibes and hugs. I do like daisy braids. And I got a cute braid tonight because I took a chunk of hair from over here and I braided it, and then I braided it into two thick chunks over my shoulder here. So that's why my braid looks like that. I was messing around. This cast off is like, I'm loving this. I'm like, why did it take me so long to actually like do this? Stubbornness, sheer stubbornness. I can tell you what it is right now. Stubborn and lazy. Oops. And I thought I would stream tonight for the first time in a while, and OBS isn't. Oh, freaking OBS, of course. I forgot to tell you that your braid is adorable, but I was distracted by your witch hat. It's a pretty awesome witch hat, isn't it? OBS is the definition of a toxic ex, I swear. when it works, but when it doesn't, it makes me want to. Yes, exactly. Hubby has me crocheting coasters for Thanksgiving with the camo. Nice. Gotta have the Thanksgiving coasters. my third one. He wants them all. Of course he does. Lip balm. Well, hello, crazy. How's it going? Get in the pocket. Well, I'm glad that it's going all right. I am just about finished casting off this sweater. I still have the sleeves to do, but I am happy to say that the body of the sweater is done. So basically, OBS is saying my internet connection sucks, but a speed test says it's really fast. We moved everything further from Wi-Fi. Did you try doing what do they call it? File integrity check or whatever it is? Or check for updates? Well, you probably have. That's usually where my issue lies. And then I do that and then I'll restart my computer. It doesn't always work, but that's my only advice. Not much. Burp, burp. Oh, to be this tiny. I really do hope that it's long enough. If she finds it too short, I am definitely going to have a message. Because I know it would be way too short for me. Honestly, I need to find someone who is a size medium and roughly my sister-in-law's size to try on. I'm loving it. I would try to see if you can find crash logs. Also, ChatGPT has been a huge help. If you input screenshots of your issues, it can usually... Ooh! Never thought about that. I'm not very good at the whole computer. You know, I should fix that hole while I'm thinking about it. I'm not very computer savvy. I'm mostly like, have you tried restarting it, turning it off and on again? that's the gist of most of my help. Okay, now where is that hole? There it is. Beautiful. Nobody will know that there was a slight gap. I don't exactly know what happened, but there was this one spot where the hole was bigger than it should be. What is that and why is... Please tell me that's fuzz. Oh, it is. There was a black strand of something that had actually gotten woven in. Definitely need to um, wash this and hopefully get all the cat hair and random fuzz that's not supposed to be on here off. Um, Usually around like now to midnight, or so. Like sometimes I'm on for another hour, but I'm probably going to be ending now since I have finished what I planned on doing today. So I'm probably going to actually find someone to raid out to. Right? It was a success. I am very happy. So now, for those who haven't seen, so this is my sister-in-law's sweater. Obviously, I need to do the sleeves. I need to do the sleeves for both. And then my brother's sweater, which also just this one needs sleeves and hood. So this is my brother's sweater. Look at the size difference. There's size difference. Yeah, I'm probably, once I'm done my brother's sweater, I'm probably going to plan for making myself one of these. I really like it. It's also got on the back and the sides, it has this really cool slip stitch motif. I actually quite like it. But my brother's like me, he likes bright colors. When I first did this, and when I was even like about here, I was like, oh, I don't know. This is looking very bright and rainbowy. But now that I see it in its full, it actually looks really cool. So I think my brother is really going to like this. The faith. The yellow is really pretty. Well, thank you. One of my chaos goblins. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I'm getting hungry. My morning, Millie. You came in time just to join us on our raid out. I still gotta see who I'm gonna raid out to. How is Belly? Sorry, I'm not yawning. I don't know what you're talking about. I know not what you are talking about. But I'm actually really hungry. I had like a little snack on my last break, but damn. Okay. Oh, right. It's late already. I forgot about it. We changed time last night. Yes. Yes. Retro was happy about it. We still haven't. I think our time changes on the 2nd. I'm not 100%. I very much appreciate the bits. Honestly, thank you so much. Okay, so I'm thinking miniatures. Hmm. I think I spelled the name right. Looks like it. Whew. Excuse me. I'm not yawning. It's a figment of your guys' imagination, okay? Okay? Such a dork. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me while I knit and finish the body of my sister-in-law's sweater. That means we are down to 2 sweaters that need sleeve island and 1 hood. We got this. That's 4 sleeves and a hood. I think we can do it. I might have to get some more yellow though for my sister-in-law's sweater. Anyways, thank you so much. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm sorry that I'm reading out just as you're coming in, Melly. But I'm glad that I got to say hi to you at least. Anyways, you guys take care. Bye.